Gone. Basic çoğunum resis şadızı çoğunum istedim abi. Rafa Silva oynayışı bu sırada. Nasıl sır karanlık matnan geliyordu ona.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product. He's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Time, excellent interception.
La bara. Rijkaard.
Dunk. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, such a clever touch. Rafa Silva defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's dealt with that really well. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Gets a good foot in there. Quarter of an hour played. This isn't the best. He's searching through. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Challenge just to be on the firm side. And now they can spring out of defence. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Real chance here. Can he finish? He's scored!
Get out of it.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have the first goal.
It's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they're wanting another as soon as possible.
And he was alert to it. Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Silva. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee's given a throw. Isco is the team's great visionary. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Gets a foot in here. Nice bit of trickery. And he's away. Oh, well measured. That's the keeper's ball. Can he get it through? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu. Owen. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position. Owen. Oh, what a try! He has done it! Two to the group, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender who was ever so determined. Receives it in a wide position. Mbappe. Caicedo. Now it's Rafa Silva. Nicely weighted ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. And Serginho. Dunk. And the first 45 minutes. Good to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please keep your eyes on
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
Message
is clear, none shall pass. Dunk.
Հələ ես գոլ
Plenty to aim at here. Isco.
Հələ նայ արա գնաց մտավ հետ է
Rijkaard. Isco. Kagawa. Mbappe. Passes
Ara
coming
lավ
off in
էլի
quick
դե
succession here.
Երանքին
Rijkaard.
շարի մարա
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Owen. Oh, good spread. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho. He's gone for goal. And the counter is on. Caicedo. He's dribbled past his man here, and he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! And it's
3-0 ապեր 3-0
And the lead is extended still further.
Թռավ խաղից Թռավ Հիմա պատպիսկա եղեք ժողովուրդ հələ նայեք ինչ ենք անում Պատպիսկա եղեք հələ տնենք Ինչա գալի գեղտուրիս Ահա Նայգեսի որ ուղղում էր Ասը միջև դիվիզիոն Սկցին է Լե Այեգր դիվիզիոն Բայց էլի թուլ չէր Չէ որ Չկարացա խաղա թռա Հաջորդ է Հայր պատպիսկա Հայրով մատ ջարդները տանք Տնանք է սովա Ատինք շուժեղ չգա ռազմին գանանք միջիշ Ինչ թիմ ունի եսի Ազաղ Հենց է խաղում Հոպզը Ավաչ Այս ընկող ենք ստե Էլի կալը որ
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here.
Բարի առաջ ուզի արա
Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid, Serginho. What can we
Լնդենայի
Well, he's like
Ասել է
fullback
արավ
and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn
Լնդենայի արա
about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather
Randy.
goals and offer assists.
Որը
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. He's gone for goal!
Որոշ կորը տպեց զարը
Oh, that is beyond special!
Մի ամիջ կարծա վերցի
And a half! A
Ay քեզի բան արա։
Botafogo are in front.
Աշխանը դեռ կայնացարը ոնց է տենց
It
դրամը։
is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It
Oh.
looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in
Onlara
situations like
աշխատում
that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Ay քեզի։ Ay քեզի բան։
Can he finish? That's another chance. Really well taken goal. 2-0 and in next to no time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even
No.
that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Yeah.
Botafogo are sitting
Got
pretty
it.
2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's having
Oğlum
a
bura ne
shot!
çara?
Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ay քեզի բան։
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Ay dur չկապեց ay։
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Որա դե տուրելի արա բայ։
2 down already. A nightmare
Դելն
start.
այ արա
Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's played into the area.
ի անգես դել կայնիկ։
Van Basten.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Որա լնդն այ արա։
Like that, and he did make it.
Որա փուն
Beckham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vinicius Junior chooses to go cross-field. Nice bit of trickery.
Որա հասը։
It's a good run down the right. It's a good-looking... It's a
Already
mighty
doing-
effort! And the
Oh,
header
wow.
is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing
Oh,
work
that's a
was
goal. It's the
A1.
damage.
The defending and finishing was anything but.
Գիտես կրել ես։
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Snyder. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through.
Որա լավ։
Serginho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Now, can they get him away? Kagawa. A lot of space
Որա
ahead.
լավ արա է։
Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Քեզի բան արա։
And that's going to be a booking. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Դելն այ ոնց է։
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Որա լավ
The less said
բան։
about that pass, the better.
Քեզի բան արա է։ Ոայ քու։ Որա սուգես։
Odo. Conte.
Դե
And here's Van Basten. Isco.
Որա
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Dembele. He is through here. He slings it in. He's in a great position here. Isco. Now it's Van Basten. And he's away. Now it's Van Basten.
Որա դե լավ էլի։
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Van Basten. Serginho. Oh, good take in a good area.
Դերե
Vitinha deals with that comfortably.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Կարել ես դեն։
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Երկուզրով կրում արա։
Schneider. Cafu.
Կարադե մի մտի
And
հետ
again, they
է
run up against stubborn defending.
վազի։
Now this could be a chance.
Ոյ քուս։
Excellent interception.
Ոխի։
Beckham.
Լնդին է, լսս։
Tidily.
Ոչի
Good
լին։
spread. Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now there's a fine
2
ball.
added minutes has been
Can he get on the end of this? Vitinha wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. In by Vinicius. Oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we hit
Լավ, հեսա
half-time.
տայմից եկա ապրկայնի։
To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I'm looking at the
Եկա
body
հեսա
language,
սպասի։
Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe. at
Bossy.
stake. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Պատպիսկի։
Substitution on the field.
Ապեք։
Number 11,
And the
Schneider.
action is back
Coming
on the
to
way.
replace him is
Well, I think they have to be
number
positive
17,
despite the
Adrian.
scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So
But all
attack
is
the lead
Talia,
down, go
why?
for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, that's surely a foul free kick. Stood up well to him there.
Որայ քեզի։ Բան արա, հասեք
Well, this is
վրա
a
արա։
terrific run. No, there's no going past him this time. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot
His
better. The
ball.
final ball was very poor.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, what can they come up with here?
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Վայ արա։
It's a goal kick.
Այ քեզի բանը։
Serginho.
Յարա
The way
վայ
this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Play. Vinicius Junior on 2 now and looking for 3. Rijkaard.
Հելել վա։
Resolute defending there. Isco. Serginho. Knocks it into space.
Արա վեկան արա դեմը կայնացես։ Արա չեն աչքատեմ։
That's very
Ալիսրա
neat.
պրալեսից։
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Incoming delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Here comes another. Up he goes!
Որոշ լավ բռնեց։
Split second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Լցրեմ նա արա։ Երկու զրո ոնց է խաղը։
Oh, what a
Տանում է։
They get a throw in.
Արա քչի վայ։ Արա
Isco
հլնա արա։
ended up in no man's land. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Always onto this. And this is Kagawa. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot.
Ara, azı bara.
It's in. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
Bela, vangis. Ratum xalçığa sova siçem qarlı qırım. Ara dela beli ara.
Beckham.
Vay ara.
Out of play for a throw. And here's Beckham. Elects to cross. He rises.
Böyle sırın ne yara?
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Botafogo have their second corner now.
De xağa mesxağa ara bay.
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
İyi.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. And they've been given a corner.
Valla var
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Isco going face to face with his great rival. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Excellent challenge there.
Valla beli ara de.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's
Kapıyı ara. Abre.
He's got a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
This has become
Gotta
one
love it.
superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Karatuk.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, some tackle that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to pass it through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Van Basten. Vitinha. Botafogo are looking to break at pace. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. And it's
Added
Serginho.
minutes has been indicated.
Cross goes in there. Rijkaard. Pedri.
Karat.
4 extra minutes added on. Adams. Oh,
Ora
super
brne
ball.
kara.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And for a moment, time stood still.
Karat çufta xalçığa resin çarım mara.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Ara de xağa mesxağa ara bay.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end,
Sonra.
not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Strzec mnie na ora. Acil zaten gençler. Spot biskal noch չկա, չեմ ջոկում։ Ապխապեք թոյ թայելի մը զերի բան ա։ Ինչ կլինի որ ուրիշի բան։ Ապիսկա դրեք թոյ թայ դա, Հայաստանի դրոշի տակ եթ մնք առաջ ա։ Թուլ ինչ կարացի կարեմ էդ, ինչ հալնելու։ Ոչ կարվում էլ էի։ 2-0 կրեգոյ լավ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Yeah.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Teo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions.
It's
Ora
Maradona!
love really ora.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Isco plays it short.
Охоро. Ус е
And now
говосо.
they can spring out of defence. And it's Cruyff. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Serginho.
Yeah.
They get a throw in. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Deftly away.
Bazı ara.
Check is there to clear. And they're quick to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. Tries a shot!
Fabres.
It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh,
Yeah.
no, what has happened here? Good read, needed to be. Now, can they...
Oray kelzi bana.
And he hits the
What
net.
basıp sıkıntı.
They're level in a trice.
Hiç ara.
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Kagawa, there's a searching
Ora
pass.
love ora.
He is just caressing the ball. Isco.
Ara
That's
Jogets.
really good defending. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Gotta love it, Joe Gates.
Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Salah.
Mohamed Salah
What a
really
love, what a-
needed to concentrate on
Yeah.
protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. And he gets rid in a hurry. Here comes the cross. Neymar clears it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Cafu. Opts for safety. Serginho.
Ara
In with
tûr
the
ara vaj.
challenge. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play
Well,
quite
now
as
you're
much as he
kind
did
of
then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Մտավ հետևա արա։
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's been won straight back. Ronaldinho threads one in.
Զորը
Goes
գոլ
for
են
a shot!
ուսարսմա։
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Զորը գոլ եք սարքում։
And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Ronaldinho. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Գարե լուր ատալի։
Rodri gets across to intercept that. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rijkaard. Van Basten, who's set up one goal so far.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
He's through here. He is through here.
Ո խորա։
He's picked his way through.
Օրը լստում
Perfectly cut
է։
out. Really nicely done.
Այ քեզի
Whistle
բա։
goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Օրը
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Isco. Van Basten. Now it's Owen.
ո
Dunk. Cafu. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Here's Maradona.
Vay արա։
And he's intervened well there. Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance!
Abrez։
Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? A probing pass. Played into space out wide. Wriggles his way through. An instinctive delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Yeah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Owen.
Բարի ինչ ես սանում
Played the ball,
արագա։
that's a foul. And it's Kagawa. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Little pass back. Another pass just... And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose.
Արա լավ էլի
Well,
արա։
once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Serginho. Now he's got space here. And this is Owen. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Van Basten looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Oh, smashing
Pobres.
header. And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking
Բարի
him
լավ
up?
արա, դե
The boss
տվե
won't be amused.
տվիր։
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this.
Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Owen. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Owen.
Արա լավ արա։
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a good foot in there. Owen was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Kagawa. He has found the way through. And this is Maradona. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, just skips past his man. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Ronaldinho ready to try one. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. And this is Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Isco. And no, he's seen through all of that. Salah. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Takes on his marker. Neymar.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Owen, given the lift of his goal. Rodri with the
Ինչ
foul.
անում ես տղան, ապր ջարդում է, ինչ անում։ Ռեգբի ես խաղում, Ապրես, անջտին պրծնենք, էլի։
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Անջտի պրծնենք, ինչ ես գլուխ հարթուկում։ Առաջ բիզ։ Երևի կմտնենք այսօր երկրորդ, եթե սեն շարունակվի։ Անհամություն չանեն։ Պատվիսկիքի համար ապրեք։ Բրազիլացի ուժեղ են, գնանք ես ինչա։ Ես մատից Հայաստան, այ ծրա մոտ ուրս Մատեուս, այս Так մենք խաղցնում վեսրում կործանենք ինչ արած This is the money.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. That gets things running. Brazil have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make...
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Aviati claims comfortably. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pinches it off him. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one, Lionel Messi. Mbappe gets through. Can he finish? And he does again. Big moment, massive goal.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He might be in here. He's in a great position here, and he's got his cross in. Cleared without complication. It's Eto'o! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's on the finish!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Serginho. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Nicely weighted ball. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Well
Ora
seen,
Burnett.
saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Ora listen. Yeah.
Brazil trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Ara da gena eli ures kaine ara.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, nice touch. And he's in on goal. Mbappe. And a chance! It's their second corner of the game.
Hey.
Chance for a shot!
Sabres Boston.
He scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Հայտարարությունը լավասի կարմիր չտասելի։
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying.
Yeah,
He is
I'm
not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Ուշը ուզում
I just think
պատկատանա
it was
ինքն դրա
a
դենա։
cheap foul to give away.
Mateus. That's been drilled in. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again.
Ara լստնա яра։
No mistake.
Քեզի։
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Maradona. Neither of these two will come off second best.
Գնաց։
Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van Basten played with finesse.
Արա դե լավ խես կային ու վազի էլի արա։
Diverted. Now he's got space here.
Բարեսի։
Whatever happens,
Մտավ դերի մեջ
that's the kind
ապեր։
of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much
Մտավ
harder
դերի
for
մեջ
that
ապերը։
defence.
Բոբ դարկը։
Serginho.
Արա դե լավ էլի հարա հենց վրան։
What a throw in. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cafu.
Արա դե։
Good defending there, slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Floated through. Serginho. And it's Van Basten. Kirkchu.
Ահ արա։
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this
Yeah.
time.
Վախ։
Super ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Brazil
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
this is a
spot
penalty.
for parity.
Ա չես խփելու։
A formality, we're level.
Արա իմ կուսրույց հետո եկավ ավասարցրեց։ Տակալ
I'm not
խաղարից։
sure what body language the
Oh,
keeper was
super.
trying to read, but it didn't work.
This has become one superb game of football. Fantastic!
Ոյ։
It's bounced back off the post. Very nicely done.
Արա։ Այ ախպեր։
And the referee brings the first half to a close. High octane,
Chill
high
out,
tempo,
chill out.
high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the
Vara
second
la
half.
vara. Ինչ offside դրեց,
Mbappe finds himself offside.
Արա դե խաղը արա բայ։
Kokchu, he's picked his way through.
Ի,
Well, the defence proved
որում
infallible
տորա
then,
վարա։
but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, played right into his path. That's the keeper's ball. Cafu threads one in. Oh, sweet feet.
Ի,
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
որ լսրում նայի։
Valverde. Serginho. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
Վայ,
That is a brilliant interception. Serginho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Kagawa purring through the gears. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
արա տե չէ արա։
It's come to nothing. So we've reached the hour mark. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Վայ, քեզի, պասեր։
A heavy challenge. That is a
Արա
jarring
խի ես
tackle.
պետյանով տալի արա։
Apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ի,
Now it's Messi. Thinks about the shot. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Serginho. Valverde. Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe.
արա լավ էլի։
That has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe picks it up out
Արա
wide.
բռնեց արա։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a sharp pass. Serginho played into space.
Վայ,
Deals with
արա։
that comfortably. Valverde short changes him with that pass. Van Basten. That's tidy. Serginho. Lovely bit of skill. Serginho's cross. Serginho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Վայ, արա, բացման սա։
Now there's shooting chance.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to
Որ
win
ես ինչ
this,
են անում,
it'll be fully
ես ինչ
deserved.
վատային դրում։ Արա դե լավ էլի արա։
He's got away. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance.
Արա տշի արա։
And that's a real chance missed.
Eto'o has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 22. Camisa 23. Camisa 8.
And he skips
Camisa
past his man.
37.
Referee's given a throw. Flings in across. Played it long. Now it's Zaire Emery. Now it's Zaire Emery. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Kaka.
What?
And it's Rijkaard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking to play him in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move
Oh,
was
you're
stifled.
a bit.
That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nice looking ball. Picked out, and the shot!
Որը լավ բրծարը վերջի վարիկյանի խփում էր արա։
And that will be it.
Վերջի վարիկյանի
Good
խփում էր։
watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from
Little
a sporting
power down.
perspective. It lacks winner, of course.
Խփում էր ու խաղը տան էր ապեր։ Է։ Ուզում էի խաղը տան էր արա։ Բայց խաղը ձեռիցս քխել էր արա։ Բայց ինտերնետը շատ վատ է։ Հաջող։ Չի ուժը խաղցող ռաստապով։ Ուժեղ գազագյան է եկե։ Գազագյանը։ Սիմը հապաղում կերացենք գոլը։ Արեսրան ոչ չեմ անում վաբշե։ Güey, ondek. Rastlanıyor. Barkola խաղցնում։ Ես էլ ունեմ բարկոլա ապեր։ Գնանք ես ինչ ասելու մեզ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Բաղատենամ։ Oh, it's just
There's the
պաշտպանություն։
whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three,
Barcola
Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Effective pass. So it's and kept out by
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he gets rid in a hurry. He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's a throw. That's a cute ball. Dink through. Barcola receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Hangs one in. Oh, that was vital. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Opts to play it back.
What a love.
Out of play for a goal kick. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, that's fabulous.
This is the time you need that pace.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Isco tries from a long way out. Off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Kagawa tries to play it through. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Barcola. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Արա դե քո խաղան կարա։
Haaland.
Այդ ինչ կնոք եք սխում եք քանարա։
Searching pass he's played there. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Cafu. 30 minutes gone.
Էհե։
That is good alertness. Van Basten.
Արա դե
Well, the
պաս եմ
happy
տալի,
about that
ախր։
at all. They were pedestrian
yeah.
in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Messi, and he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Isco.
Որես ինչ պլոմբելա, պլոմբը։
Showing great feet there. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Beckenbauer. That's Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Dunk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a promising position. Egypt keep calm in the face of danger.
Արա լստեն նայ, արա ինչ բախտ ունեք դուք։
Rice. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckenbauer. Cafu.
There will be 1 minute added
We
time.
are into stoppage time. And it's Isco. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead,
No.
but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Արա լավ, արա է։
Saliba.
Գլի ոնց է կողքը գնդակը։
He's had it taken off him.
Էթուն։
Dunk. Looks to the other side.
Good switch that.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for a runner. He's in a great position here. Can he
Որը
finish?
բռնեց արա։
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Արա։
And now they can spring out of defence. Van Basten. Great vision. Hangs in a big header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now that tackle was certainly sturdy. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Serginho. He's slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Van Basten is behind this one.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Maradona!
Vay kora.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe. Oh, this is a very good run. And it's Van Basten. Cafu. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Jara de miasta fan, cara, ishvitsi.
Substitution for Egypt.
Corner number 2 then.
Erling Haaland. Number 29. Barcola. Number
Oray
Well
kezi
played,
bu.
well played.
Coming on the
And now
field.
a sudden chance to
Number
counter.
14, Robert Lewandowski.
Mbappe
Number
picks it up
3,
out wide.
Hazard.
Looking
Wow.
to play it in.
7, Mbappe.
That's travelling a long way. And here's Lewandowski.
Wow.
Played with
Oro.
finesse. And he's cut it out. That's a good run down the left. Dunk gets in to thwart him.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that has not gone well. Beckenbauer.
Usha pasă tali ara.
Maradona. Kagawa. There's the delivery. Good read, needed to be.
Vay kup. Teyret.
Out to the left it goes. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank.
İyi.
Chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too
Oğlum
easy for them to
üstünde
get in.
ya.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a
What a
moment of
big-
magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And he cuts out the supply. Isco,
Vara laveli ara eski şey
lovely
kanal.
bit of skill.
Ara de brnek ara. Gınaç kapı. Vay eskun.
He is just caressing the ball. Delivered across.
That's good defensive concentration. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Orası şıkan mı artık?
This is it then, now or never. And it's
There will
Isco.
be 1 minute added time.
Looking for options for movement. Serginho, up he goes!
Abre sara. Hadi bana.
Oh, it's in! Finally, finally, finally! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all
Şabıt
came
sale.
from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence...
Abres.
That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Kagawa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're
Thrilling,
expecting traffic to be
nail-biting,
heavy
perhaps
after the final
frustrating
whistle
until the
today.
very end.
Hı hı. Napoli Franzu. Eso vara. Ay Franzik. Burası. Franzik can. Ay. Գոլեր կունենա էսի, լկանինեն գոլեր կունենա, չէ, պատաշների վրա է խաղալու, դրա համար սենս կանենք ապեր չի խաղամ էսի աչարա, լկանին, դրա համար Կամ թեկուզ ծախ տարբերություն չկա կմցնենք այսրան ու կդնենք, որ ես վապշը հետ չգար մնատ է դու կոդիր խուսանով Ջարդվի բաժանություն էլի մնցելի
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor.
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front.
Oh, great header! Oh, it's come loose. Isco, Mbappe, now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, we expected better and so did he. Looking for the run. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Dogged defense on the other. He is through here. Too much on that, it's gone out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Not the most accurate pass. Dumfries. Hoist it. Up he goes! It's bounced back off the post. Has another go! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Yeah.
He's found a way through.
Let's
Legs across. Oh, what has happened here? Out to the right. Flashes it across. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Hazard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hazard. There's the delivery. Hernandez attempts a clearance. Isco tries to play it through. And they've got rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival.
Gol.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Teresic picks it up out wide.
Ay ara.
Cross to the back post. Big header!
Burası iş kardeşleri hanım ara.
Completely wrong. Cafu. Isco is the team's great visionary.
Ara la var eski kuşastılar.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Kusanov, almost half an hour in now.
Vay ku.
Oh, that's clever. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well,
Uçan
everything
bana.
up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is a brilliant interception. Rijkaard. Kusanov.
Burası
does really
sıkalım
well to win the
sağım
ball
ara.
there. Played out wide. Isco. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Isco's cross.
Ara la ve ara.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Isco not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves
Ara
those
hiç
duels.
sanım
Well, you can't
ara.
grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That is good alertness.
That's good
Helen
pressing.
na yara.
It's really squeezing
Helal na
everything.
iteğiz vekala var. Ara la vuş.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kagawa. Rijkaard.
Vay ku.
That's a throw.
Helen na
they win
yurtta
it
betsara.
back again.
Ara.
Ruben Neves. Nicely intercepted.
Böyle vay ara.
Ricky Puig has it out wide and in space. Oh, what a climb!
Resmes hayvan arası
Couldn't
mükemmel
quite
var.
control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Serginho.
Ne ya? Böyle ne yaz? O çıkarayım ne
Isco.
yani?
That's Rijkaard. Isco. Dunk. Beckenbauer.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ne çiğ kamak berara.
Looking for options for movement.
Arada da
Simple one
şık.
for the keeper.
Sıçtı
There's the
usta
end of the first
kahve ya.
half. A very combative, competitive half
Ya,
with
Dudak
just the
kim var
one
ya, bravo.
decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Hazard. Number
Böyle
20,
kahve böyle çıkıyor.
Isco.
And we're underway again.
Ne ya?
Number 10,
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mbappe.
Ne ya? Aran kas bakam
Ruben
biçim
Neves
gara.
puts his foot on the gas.
Burası futbol hiç sana ama.
And he's taking no chances there. And that's been
Bundan
one straight back.
sonra
Kagawa. Nice looking ball. Chips it through.
böyle
That's
ne
well seen
var?
too. Hernandez. Van de Ven. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's Hernandez. Now Van de Ven. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Rijkaard. It's a promising position. Oh, it's Rijkaard. He is just caressing the ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
What are we just?
Dunk. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Oh, well played, well played. Well, there's the clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop down.
Looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Beckenbauer. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's a throw-in. Perisic.
No,
not quite on the same wavelength. That has been slung wide.
Yeah.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's been shipped out wide. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's had a shot! And that is put paid to that. Now it's Haaland.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Beckenbauer tries to clear.
Sagan Tosu surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's going to have his name taken. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the flag has stayed down. Oh, this looks sharp.
If
anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Played in deep. It's a mighty effort. He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
This looks promising. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Kagawa. He might be in here! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's heaved it away. Kagawa. Producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that pass just didn't quite work.
There will be 1 minute at
It's an imaginative pass. Neatly clipped into space. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals.
Ասես բան չէր էլ, ես ինչ էր ապել։ Խայտարակություն արա։ Ես ով էր արա։ Ես չիտեր էր, ինչ էր արա։ Խայտարակություն։ Չիտեր էր, ինչ էր արա։ Ես որչակ արա, ես ով էր արա։ Լավ է, լավ։ Ինձ անենք։ Իրեք պաշպանով որ են ինչ սև խաղաց։ Որ է ես ով արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Rijkaard playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Kaka. Ball played for Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Rijkaard. Gives it back. And it's Kaka. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rivaldo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is good alertness. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Kaka. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Yeah.
Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! Goal! Sao Paulo!
Easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rijkaard. Oh, super ball! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rivaldo. Back on the ball again. Kagawa. Looking for the run. And the finish! That's going to go a long way. And he's picked it up out wide. And we have our very first corner. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Puskas really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No way through, so back it comes. And this is Van Basten.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cross needs to be good. Roberto Carlos clears it away. Pinches it off him. Coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sao Paulo do have a chance to counter here. And this is Rivaldo. Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Kaka. Now it's Van Basten. Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back. Bullets. Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they can break here. And that's intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe finds himself offside. It's a searching pass.
Whatever happens,
And the volley.
What a hot sabara.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Pushkas with the short one. Cross to the back post. And it's claimed by the keeper. And now a second chance to counter. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Van Basten. Now Kaká. Kaká goes on a run down the left wing. Maradona. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's nice. Xavi Alonso gets good distance on it. He has found a way through. That has not gone well. Serginho has a look and plays it forward. And he welcomes it in. He's on it. Can he get away? Roberto Carlos wins the duel. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of the team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Van Basten. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe! Mbappe!
And
it's hit the woodwork and out! He's had it taken off him.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Dunk cuts out the pass. Van Basten. Serginho tries to cross. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force.
And Pushkas! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Serginho. Dunk. Beckenbauer. Pedri. Beckenbauer. And it's Pedri. Pass isn't the best. Oh, he's been caught napping. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cafu. Beckenbauer. That's Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. To Schneider. And it's Pedri.
Orada
And
bırakın
good
bırakın
pressure,
ara.
just hounded him off it. Played into space. Spread neatly. Serginho. Dunk. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's through
Bırakın
here.
varsa ara.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
Oh
poor.
ara.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe.
Oh,
That's been
no,
intercepted. And it's Gullit. Now it's Mbappe. And the through ball. And the shot's on here. Thuram gets it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cafu. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Orada tutuyorum ya.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or
Ronaldo.
caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Puskas really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not the most accurate pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Kagawa
Ben karım. Hatırlık şeyleri sağlarlar.
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Bunu neye uğrattı Ali ara?
Steps in, and that's the end of that.
Duruş. Çelet
And that's
sağlar.
that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Kesin güncel filmlere. Temi Aşfin. Temi Aşfin bana arası. Güzel bu. Գնանք էս ովարա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Ora փոխի վազի այ։
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front.
It's Van Basten! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he's got lots of talent right now, just couldn't quite get it on target. There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside...
He's tried one!
Ora բռնեց
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kagawa is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's gone looking for safety. Wolfsburg are looking to go forward now. That's a lovely, delicate pass. That is as far as they're going to go. That pass has been well intercepted.
Right, and they're
not going to make any further progress now. Scholes! Scholes! In for the pieces! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Yamal. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Serginho. Isco. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cafu wins the duel this time.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Van Basten proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, just skips past his man. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul. Quite a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Scholes. Shot could... It's Van Basten! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Wolfsburg have their second corner now.
Ara bana papa böyle denizara.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Looks across and plays it in. And here's Mbappe, closing in on goal. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Isco with the short one. And here's Isco. Isco's cross. Baresi can get it clear. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Kagawa. He's got to.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
The ball has bounced loose now. Baresi. Yamal might just make this. Van Basten. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Nicely aimed pass. Van Basten tries to play it through. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Van Basten. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Dunk cuts out the pass. Isco.
Well,
it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kagawa. Now he's got space here. Well, that has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold going vertical. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's the chance to counter. Serginho. Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
that could set him on his way. Scholes takes a shot. Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Wolfsburg are sitting pretty. 2-0.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Dunk did well to stay calm there. Probing pass. Oh, we've seen that earlier. Claimed it back swiftly. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Van Basten.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. That has been slung wide. Isco not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's being shifted off it. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That is good alertness. Hazard. Oh, that's a clever look. Shapes to shoot! Scholes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Isco. Now it's Van Basten. Mbappe.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball.
Thinks about the shot. Shot, surely! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 20, Hazard. Number 21, Jamal. Number 3, Conte. Number 9, Van Basten.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Number 22, Thomas
Rashid.
Number 19.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here.
Number 14, Shaka.
Now this could be a chance. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh,
good read.
That's great positioning.
Face to face with the keeper. Decent chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Alvarez is wide and looking to get onto this. And he was alert to it. Wits. And it's Van Basten.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice looking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's the keeper's ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that's a tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Լավ է, ուշքի գանք նատապը։ Ինչ ավայի կրվում ենք։ Ավայի է։ Ավայի սա խաղերը կրվանք։ Ներվանանում եմ կրվում։ Ներվանանով կրվում։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
There's
the whistle.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department.
It's a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first goal, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Marvelous
goal! Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Isco, and it's Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pullets, he's picked his up. It's in!
Das ist հայտարարակ գոլեր եմ ուտում հավվայի արա։
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is one...
And the finish!
Vay.
He won't be happy with that one. Distributed tidily.
Կարելենայ արա, արասցնը։
Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hullet. And he's been shifted off it. Oh,
Wow.
easy pickings there.
Արայ քեզի։
In by Hullet. Van Basten. And he's intervened well there.
Կարելը սրան նայ արա։
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking
But
at this
չի
stage.
տալի
There's plenty
ախպերը։
of time left yet.
Nakata. Kagawa. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Van Basten. Can he finish?
Vay քո արա։
That's what you call
Չեն արա,
inspired
այս
goalkeeping.
ռոբոտներն արա։
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Great ball if he can get there. Beckenbauer pulls off a...
Տուր արա, ուր ես վազում արա։
Maradona.
Վա։
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Kagawa. Oh, now it's an interesting matchup. Seedorf did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Nakata. 30 minutes gone. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well to him there. And he's there to make the challenge. And that's gone loose. Can he finish? Maradona. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Look at the space here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Out towards the flank. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rijkaard. That's a cute ball. Rijkaard. Maradona. And it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement.
Ay Keziban.
Boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution for Leverkusen, number 5.
And that's the start of another 45
Coming on the
minutes.
field is
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Substitution in
They have to
progress.
go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that
Bara
going three
dela
down
yara.
will probably seal their fate.
By Leverkusen
Ոնց են սրանք տես բռնում, ես չեմ կարամ բռնում։
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Kukçu. Now it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Vay
Now it's
kes banara.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Vay
And the
ara.
referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Has a look and plays it forward.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rijkaard. By Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Kukçu. To Isco.
Նայ դու իրան ապրես։
Almost an hour gone. Now it's Kagawa.
Bara քիչ ես գալի արա կաղասարա։
Dink through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rijkaard. Kukçu. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face to face with his great rival. Ball played for Rijkaard. Passing nice and neat. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Isco.
Bara լեուր տպեց արա։
Mbappe. That's a good intervention.
Լավ
What he
արա։
had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
He's having a
Bara բռնում
shot!
արա։
Oh, this looks sharp.
Բռնում արա։
Van Basten. Mbappe.
Ոչ մի ժամ չի ստացվում։
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. And it's played it. Terrific header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Serginho. Kukçu looks to get on the end of this. Cafu. It's a good run
Bara
down the
լուրը
right.
ծավի հարա մեջտեղն եմ տվայ։
Oh, it's Van Basten. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Number 12, Van Basten. Coming on to replace him is number 21.
And that's not going to reach. And they're not going to make any further
Խաղը
progress
արա։
now.
Նայ արա։ Այ քեզ բան արա։ Ցիշ խայտարը պարտությունները։ Արես ինչ են անում, արես կոդ են հապկում, ինչ են անում սրանք։ Նայ արա չի էթում բրեն նախբեր պարտցոնի։
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Short changes him with that pass. Owen powering forward here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nice, jeez. Գլխով տարավ ախպեր։
Baresi.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Owen. Kukçu. Cafu. Cafu. Ball. He rises! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
There will be 3 minutes
There to retrieve it.
What
Vicious ball here.
Chelsea
No way through. Cafu. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
But it was Stali
And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...
Ինտերնետը մեռավ, խաղերը կրվապել։ Մեռավ, խաղերը կրվանք։ Բրա դե խաղը արա վայ։ Լսրա թիմ արա։ Ես ինչ երեք դուք արա։ Դե արի սրա դեմ խաղը աղպեր։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and No doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nicely weighted ball. Nice control. Now the cross.
Void.
Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Played into space. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
That's a sharp pass. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. It's Rooney! Nicely aimed pass. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Del Piero. Now it's Rooney. He's got away. He's shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Kagawa. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Maradona. Can he get it through? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross needs to be good.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Deco. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Belgium disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Van Basten. Mbappe. Great and the finish! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Kagawa! Ah, he's given, and he's following up! Crossbar comes to the rescue. No way through, so back it comes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found the way through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he wins it. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Del Piero threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Picked out, is having a shot!
Vay Kezban, vay
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was beautifully measured.
And that has added a whole new
Vay Kezban.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played.
Really?
Great
Gnank
pressure to force the error.
Belgium get themselves into the lead.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Quick look. Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Dunk. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Added time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's an excellent interception. Rijkaard. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right. In with the challenge. Oh, good-looking ball. Maradona bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nesta. And it's Deco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Deco!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Quality ball. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Isco. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Knocks it into space. And he's in on goal. And Del Piero! And again! Kagawa. And this is Rooney. Messi. That's good play. And it's Deco. That's very neat. Turns and goes back. Isco. More and more pressure on the ball here. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. And here's Del Piero. Maradona. Tries to play it through. Maradona.
That was lovely, that.
Can he get on the end of this? Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Del Piero. Messi. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, easy pickings there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Late in the day, game over surely. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Belgium take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Thuram gets into a good position. Oh, such a clever touch. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Nesta to Thuram. Now it's Messi. Foot in. Isco. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rooney. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This is their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho goes short. Ronaldinho takes a shot. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Showing good feet. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kagawa.
There
Well
will be
played.
1
That
minute
has
added
snuffed
time.
out the danger. Nesta. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. He's found a way through. Crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bellingham. And here's Kagawa. Isco has it out wide and in space. And the finish! And he's done it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's managed to gift it back. Great vision. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, easy pickings there. Serginho has it in a wide position. Isco's cross. Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. And he's intervened well there. And it's Isco. Tries to pass it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for options for movement. And this is Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. Real chance here. This looks shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Serginho.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Oh, what has happened here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham picks out, it's Van Basten! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bellingham, given the lift of his goal. No, he refuses to take the bait. Looking to play him in. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Yaya Toure. Haaland! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rijkaard. Pressing high and with purpose. Cafu. And it's Bellingham. It's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? And this is Van Basten. And he thumps it clear. Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Kagawa. Cafu. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Iniesta. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's played it back. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cafu. Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Flashes it and climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a cute ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a throw. It's a poor throw. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's Pele! Oh, it rattles the bar! The message is clear, none shall pass. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Played out wide. That has ended up in no man's land.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Bellingham. And it's Kagawa. And it's Yaya Toure. He has a look up. Haaland! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 19.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Iniesta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
we're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
He has found a way through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, there's the clearance. Iniesta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spread neatly. Vigo gets into some space. Iniesta crosses. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Isco. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out of play for a throw. Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kagawa gets flagged offside. And he was quick to react. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Figo. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Now it's Kukçu. No, that's been intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Ronaldinho. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how he rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 18.
Kukçu making good progress on the right-hand side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Van Basten. Chooses to go back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And now they can clear their lines. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that's a simple one for the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get onto this? And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Manchester United can really think about...
Just about within shooting range. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Isco. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space. There's the shot! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
All square again into the dying minutes. Tries a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was
Coming
called
on the
into question
field
then, but there's absolutely
number
nothing wrong with his
20.
heart and the
Yes.
efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Having turned the game on its head, that big chance must be! He is through here. They want to be quick to recover this. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
Of.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, easy pickings there. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. And he's had it nicked away. And the counter is on. Raul. Now there's a fine ball. Great chance! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Besiktas really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out towards the flank. Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa. Threads one in. Batistuta providing an outlet on that flank. Dunk is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe. Rijkaard. It's Kagawa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Kagawa. Tries to pass it through. Besiktas have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk does well to get it back. Tries to play it through. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham to take it as usual. That is Stuta! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Serginho. Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Serginho. Isco. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And a chance! Long ball looking to counter. Isco. Good running, strong and purposeful. Takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Bergkamp! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played into space. So nearly the perfect ball. Kagawa.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Serginho. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Isco. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Isco. And he's been shifted off it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition...
Mbappe!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cafu. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not the most convincing of passes. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rijkaard. In with the challenge. And this is Van Basten. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got a... Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Besiktas really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Raul. That's Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? Isco. Besiktas appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Van Basten! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's got away. Plays it across.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Serginho. Isco. Rijkaard. Sane. Looking to play him in. Dunk gets a foot in here. Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten. Isco. Kagawa. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cafu. And it's Kagawa. Rijkaard. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Dunk. Serginho. For Isco. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's played through for him. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Kagawa. And this is Raul. He's found a way through. And that was very necessary. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Rijkaard. Dunk. He's found a way. He's having a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Besiktas are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And he's found a way past. Van Basten! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, smashing header! No mistake! And they are right back within touch! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitutions taking place.
Besiktas have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. So is this the start of a comeback? Van Basten. Rijkaard. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Kagawa. Not the most accurate pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross. Up he goes! They've done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistent. That bastard!
He will be livid with himself. That'll be a throw-in. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's a sharp little ball here. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. An uncompromising challenge. And we have our very first corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Chance, surely! Goal, Milan! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cafu. He's found a way past. Schneider. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great. Isco has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. Over to the left. Isco, and this is... He's having a shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rijkaard. Milan looking to pass their way through. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Owen. Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Kimmich. And it's Nakata. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting
Boy.
matchup. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Owen. And this is Van Basten. Foot in. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Isco receives it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Danielson gets into a good position. Danielson! Isco, lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. He's through here. Beckham. Nakata. Now that looks a decent ball. So much time and space here. Owen stood his ground. He rises! Oh, crossbar! And now they can clear their lines. Vinicius Junior. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he skips past his man. Turns and goes, great chance! Van Basten gets flagged offside. Half-time getting close now. Oh, good ball! And Owen! No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Dunk has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself shapes to shoot! Schneider, that has not gone well. That has been slung wide.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Oh, that was vital. Van Basten, not the most accurate pass. And it's with the keeper. Bayer punts it upfield. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Rijkaard. Danielson, and he's managed to get free, and he decides to cross it. Isco.
That's alert and sharp and very...
Goes for the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Isco. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Schneider. Rijkaard. Stood up well to him there. And this is Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. Belletti. Quality ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Kagawa. And this is Van Basten. He's found a way through. Bayer gets good distance on it.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Owen, given the lift of his goal. Aims beyond the defence. Owen picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. Real chance! It's loose. It's fallen kindly here. Isco. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Out to the left it goes. Kagawa receives it in a good... That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Schneider! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Owen to Danielson. Van Basten. Now it's Beckham. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nakata. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a sharp pass. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Só bola esse ano.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20. Owen. Numero 10.
Conte.
Numero 14. Beckham. Lasciano il campo.
He's in a great position here. He's one-on-one. Isco! They've scored! Do not write them off. Back they come. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alexander-Arnold.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Adams gets over and intercepts. Van Basten. Big header! It's bounced back off the post. Dunk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's made its way to him. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Schneider. And that has sent him sprawling.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He gets big! No, not the best of headers. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Knocks it into space. This looks promising. And he shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Vinicius Junior really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Nakata.
recupero.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now, can they get him away? And this is Nakata. Schneider. That is a great pick out. Vinicius Junior. Plenty to aim at here. And the finish! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! The invitation was clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
What is сейчас, пресера? Նկարա երկրորդ շպիցը կրմեն կրգին
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
This pass
That's the end of
was.
that. It all started well enough. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. He's in space and looking for options. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Van Basten.
Realistically, was Bernard.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership.
Oh, shooting
Oh,
chance!
Bernard.
And he's heaved it away. That'll do under the circumstances. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Maradona, and we have our very first corner. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And he was quick to react. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Saliba. Van Basten. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Kagawa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. Italy looking to pass their way through. Vinicius Junior. Del Piero. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti. Kagawa carries the ball down the right. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Van Basten. Azar. And he's managed to get free. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hazard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, no joy this time. Azar. And it's Van Basten. Can he get it through? Hazard. He's tried one! It's rather wayward.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. No, he's not getting his way this time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Это слабый соперник, что ли?
Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get... He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Van Basten. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's picked his way through.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Out towards the flank. Deep cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 4. Viene
So off we
sostituito
go
con
once
il
more.
Numero 17.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
It's Vinicius Junior. Baresi gets it clear. Serginho aims beyond the defence. Shot, surely! It's in! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Pinches it off him. Van Basten. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Belletti. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's superb. And a chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's in a great position here. He's come in hard. Could be danger here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Defending was strong and firm. In with the challenge. Rijkaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Goes back. Threads one in. Maradona in acres of space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played into space. Good ball over the top. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Oh, they could break here. And here's Van Basten.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Out to the left it goes. Chooses to go cross-field. Driving on and making good progress. Maradona has it in a wide position. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And they've been given a corner.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 10.
Number 3 coming up.
Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7. Il numero 15. Cambio di giocatori.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Belletti. I think we're just about done here. And it's Kagawa. Belletti. That's Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. The ball has bounced loose now. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Belletti. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's own...
Yes, ինչքան Մեսի ուժեղ է։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shot a goal! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Stood up well to him there. Raul, looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal! Pedro Neto. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that is expertly dealt with. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Nicely weighted, but real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Raul. Cafu. Serginho. And it's Van Basten. Dunk is the team's great visionary, and it's Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedro Neto. Good driving run. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now the cross. Dunk with the clearance. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Kagawa. Now it's Mbappe. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Isco. Oh, good-looking ball. Rijkaard. To Isco. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great vision. Goes for a shot! And he's straight offside. Dunk has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Look at the space here. Mohamed Salah! Danger averted for now. Kagawa. Van Basten. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This looks promising. It's Isco!
Fabulous.
It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's being urged to shoot. Oh,
It's
a goal! Half time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It's very nicely done.
And the shot! He's got a goal! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Chance! And it's been taken short. Van de Ven. He's in a great position here. Bellingham gets flagged offside. Cafu. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Isco. Dunk. And it's Isco. And this is Van Basten. Ødegaard. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Opts to play it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Dunk. Cafu. Raul has found the net here, of course. Kagawa. Isco. Looking to play him in. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3. Van Basten. Searching pass he's played there. Van Basten. Mbappe. Nice control. He's got away. He's had a shot.
Kid.
Sticks it away. Yet another goal.
Տեսարին չեն
An
ավարտել։
awesome performance.
Տեսարին
They
չեն։
are in complete charge.
Անջտիլը, ապրես։
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata.
Paulos. Радабеля. Все. Сегодня все. Спокойной ночи. Բարեկիշեր ձեզ։ Մի դաբիլից ցելի, 2-й դիվիզիոն։